Hello folks, welcome to another night here on the Real Big Maples channel. Tonight we have made a change and we are doing Witcher Wild Hunt 3 on Saturday nights. One, because it gives me a longer time to play the game, and also I'm not rushing because I have to work the next day. So we are here again tonight and we are going to continue, but I have done a little bit of research, and no, not cheats, how to, where things are or anything of that sort, but just tips and tricks for playing the game. We're returning to White Orchard because I believe what happened is I ran, or how would you say, I executed the process a lot faster than I should have. So what we're going to do is we're going to load the game in. We're going to start. Second thing is I'm going to remove my camera, as you can see now, so you can actually see the full screen, and I'm not covering any of the vital pieces within how would you say, the game view. So let's go back to the manual slot of a Beast of White Orchid.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I think I might have missed out on some tutorial stuff. So we will return to my orchard before we start doing this quest of now I need to what did we get out of here? Not this way. Oh, it must be here.
Eeri Gloir.
No, it's not there. Oh, there's the stairs.
Eeri Gloir.
I'm not looting anything around the guards. I don't need them to shoot me or anything of that sort. So, hopefully my controller works tonight too, because I thought my controller might have been broken. So we will do that. Now, call a horse. Press twice.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Where's my horse? Why is he not coming?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
That's my horse? Yep. Alright. So.
Run, Roach.
So head back to White Orchard.
Hey-ya. Slow now.
$9 p.m. and then we'll take a snooze, and then we'll do that.
Come on.
See, there's all these things here. Like if I look at this stuff, how do we zoom in again? What are we looking at here? Filters. I should have read a little bit better here too. So you can also turn on. So I'm still learning this, right? I mean, excuse me. I probably didn't do the tutorial overly well, so yeah, I need to zoom in. Okay, there we go. Right? So we need to get back to White Orchard. I was at the Garrison. I need to get back to White Orchard and just get more of the understanding. I didn't look at these notice boards. Got all these exclamation marks, and these are points of interest that I didn't look at because I was just going to the area. So we'll make our way back. Like you see all those leaves. I need to be collecting those things. Stuff like that. Oops, where am I going?
Whoa! Come on.
So, but I will put this on for a little bit so you guys know that I'm here.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, we need to get back to White Orchard here. I think this is White Orchard. Yeah, okay, so I met at the White Orchard, so now I need to find a place to rest.
Faster.
Hello, Steve. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Now I need to find a place to rest. I don't remember how to do that. So Steve, I'm just getting started here. I decided I come after a little bit of research over the week. I have determined that I need to where am I? Right here. What's this? This is Beast. Okay, the Beast of White Ore. I need to go back to the tavern. Yeah, let's go back to the tavern. I need to come back and do a few things that I didn't do.
Slower.
And not that I got any tips and tricks. It's just that I found... What's going on here? I can't go back that way? Why not? There we go. I found that I'm not playing the game right. Yeah, a lot of side
Slow
stuff.
now. Whoa.
I got a lot of things that I missed. That I where's the tavern? Where's the tavern? This is not the tavern.
Let's go.
And I need to do it. I need to play the game the best I can. So, okay, that's the signboard. So this way, and I want to learn more. I want to play this right. So, yeah, gotta do it right. So,
Giddy up.
All right. So, also, I will be taking off my camera so you can see the full screen and everything between it. So, I'm here, but I don't. I want you guys to see everything. So, yeah.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
Need help?
Running through the fields, picking herbs. Thanks. Think I'll manage.
All right. So now the question is how and where do I go to sleep? I mean, like this stuff here, right? All these herbs that are here. I gotta pick those. I gotta pick all these stuff. All right. So, maybe not right now, but I need to figure out how to sleep. Where do I sleep? My Witcher sense is not working. I think I might have a bad controller. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I need to figure out how the process works. And why do I have a triangle? That's food. That's water. Okay. Now the question is, I'm new to this, folks, so bear with me all. So what's this? Crafting. So I know world map, quests, character. So now the question is how do I do these empty slots? But I guess I don't have enough slots open to actually, oh, there's meditation. That's where I go. Okay. All right. Oh, I want to meditate to 6 a.m. Get some sleep. It's 6 a.m.
Folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him.
Oh, I just meditate right here?
When he
I wonder if that's
twisting and
dangerous to be
squirming,
doing
so
that.
wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was
so-
some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher,
some more
how
stuff
you
over
doing
here.
it? What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they
Down
laid his corpse to
sips
rest.
in the old oak tree.
Don't you look at me.
Cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy slut.
Think those
Then
plums are
come
wreaking havoc on the
morning,
garden.
the devil head hurts.
B. There we go. That's what I want to do. Then there's a gold over here. Welcome in, everyone.
What happened to your
Welcome
mug?
in. Let's talk to this merchant. I know there's something I need to get.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I don't want to buy any equipment, but I need to, it was mentioned. Okay, horse fear level, stamina, and saddlebags. I don't have enough coin. All right. What can I... All right. I need to get,
Take care.
all right. So now, let's look at our map. And what do we got in the area here? So, we need to go look at these exclamation quest available. These are quest available, but I'm almost half tempted to start it over again, but I'm not going to. But I mean, trying to learn it. But I got 4 quests here, and I found this place of power. Is there more places of power within this area? And it's like, okay, what should I actually be doing? I know there was pinning formula and diagrams. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for given formula or diagram when you enter a shop panel, select it and perform pin action. If you select a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of components or ingredients needed to create the item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easy to keep track of what you still need. Yeah, I don't know what I should be getting, so I knew they did mention this to give me information about this animal or beast. Provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategy for how best to fight them. Beastery closing. Press B to close it. Okay. Tutorial. I mean, I got all these things that I need to do. Characters. So these are all the people that I've already met, I guess. Books and crafting. Warrior leather jacket. Components missing. Okay. So I know in the tips and tricks they said to definitely craft all your stuff, right? So that is the best way to get better equipment, not buying it. I know that for sure. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. All right. This is definitely a well versed or well put together game. So let me see the stash. What I put in the stash. Let's go into the tavern.
Me gran told me about
Who's this
Smith's
guy?
boy. The lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming. Till he wormed down. They knocked him out.
I shall tear you to pieces.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have.
Ever fight a witcher?
Uh-oh. I think I did something wrong.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our grain.
Do what I intended to do. Can I loot these guys? That I don't think was a good idea. Because Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea, was it? To loot the guards? Yeah. Or loot these boxes? I don't know what the boxes are for. It said loot. So, I don't know. Alright. So let's go into tavern. Let's put in, check my stash. And, theft, right? Yep, I think that's what it was, but it said loot.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Oh.
See you later, Vesemir.
Yeah, I think, Steve, that was probably not the right thing to do there, but I didn't know. Alright. I talked to Scholar the last time. Over here to my stash. And why is there a star here? I don't understand the reason for the star by the cogs. What does that mean? Chat, do you know what that means? Trust me, I'm new to all this. A malicious guide to Quint book. Uses magic to show the number of cards missing from your collection. Oh, all right. Wolf hide junk can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. Flour, junk. Well, white wolf hide is junk. Usually star means something new, but I don't know. Okay. Read for additional information. You already read this. Alright.
Looking for trouble.
Forgive me for not asking about your health and how you've been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet soon. Ride to Wooler near and don't spare the horse. While I do eagerly await your reunion, I won't be waiting. Okay, I read that before. Alright, well. Okay, so let's go and check. I thought, one second here, I thought I had started up this so I can actually see it. And this one, bear with me one second, folks. Something should come up. There we go. All right. Okay, so this should enable me to see you guys when you. All right, resume. There we go. When you chat with me, covers up a little bit. All right. I'm gonna walk here. What's freak? All right, so I need to make some coin so I can buy a couple things.
Well,
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
I don't know if I don't know how much of this stuff I should be collecting. Because a lot of it's the same. Right? Alright, let's talk to this guy again. See if he, has anything
what do you
for me.
want?
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright, what is this now? So I got another quest. Okay, not this. Resume. Is it? No. How do I find my request? I know they're on the right here. Oh, that's torch. Oh, okay. These are quick access. That's the torch. If you have multiple items in your pocket, you can switch between them with the right. Okay. Use to change the bolts used with your crossbow. Okay, I know there was, whoops, I know there was an option that I needed to change for control settings. Nope. Gameplay. Automatically apply oils, was that? Anybody got any suggestion there? I'll take them all. Not liking, not that, I mean, backseat drivers or back game drivers, but I think this is the one that was mentioned. Automatically apply blade oils. Auto save intervals every 10 minutes. Alright, I think that was it. Alright. Yeah, but I shouldn't be looting in front of this guy, should I? No, I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so what I need now... Okay,
Got a
over
lump of red
here...
today.
That's
It's
just it.
raining
Here
and
is
pouring.
this.
Tavern's empty,
Casimir's
not like
roaring.
before.
He
And
bumped
this
his
is
head when he
where
went to bed and
I
whacked
get
himself
all
good
kinds
morning.
of... okay. Oh, I took it. Okay, let's take them all.
So where's Elsa get her coin, I ask? She give tale the Blackens, I'm telling you.
Okay, so what do we got here? Malicious Guide to the Quint. Devil by the Well. I got some contracts here, I guess.
What do you say? By all the gods! Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Now listen careful. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not
okay.
to play with Chetty no more. Damn, dear.
Oh.
Set the
Chetty's
bark
my
off the
best
trees
mate.
again. Chetty's
Press
a little
these.
fool who'll get us all
Oh,
killed.
that's how you go. Okay, you go
I'll
press
see
your
you with him again, and you'll regret it.
right bumper on
May the sun shine upon you.
your stick. Okay. So summary, there we go. Just have
That's
to
just
hold.
it. Day in, day out, tavern's
Just have
empty,
to
not
hold
like
my
before.
left
So
trigger
where's
in a
Elsa
little
get
bit
her
harder.
coin, I ask? She give tale the
Everything's
Blackens,
gonna
I'm
be
telling
fine.
you.
So
By
now
all the
I'm
gods.
here. I need to make my way up to one of these. What I'm doing is trying to make my way. Okay, so I've got all the exclamation marks there. Now there's this, and then there's this one. what's this one? Ask the herbalist about the buckthorn. So, and then these are the travels, which I don't want to do. Oh, there's another one up here. Okay, so let's... I'm taking a lot of quests, but maybe if I take the quest, they just fill in, right?
Peasants do the chores.
What's that? We got a new one? Oh no, there's no new ones here. Okay.
May the sun shine upon you.
What do you say to that?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay, where's that other one here then? Trying to get the... It doesn't want to hold. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my other controller. Alright, I'm back. Now, we'll try this controller, see if this works. I got an Elite controller, but it's an older one, so it's been a while since I used it. So, hopefully, this one will work. Or I might be out of luck and not have a controller. Well, that is a different connection. What is it? It is not the same controller. Alright. I'm going to put this one back in. Sorry, folks. Hopefully this one will work again. Alright. Just for some odd reason, the left trigger doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to stay in. Everything else works. Alright, this left button doesn't. Okay, so we're trying to find... oh, it's way up there. What? How far is that up? What's way up there? Okay. Okay, let's go to that then. Thanks everyone for coming in tonight. Appreciate you.
The Goodman's boy
for coming in.
Who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange things he saw. Yeah? What things? They don't really cross their thoughts, but all in one place. Like ants in one thing. Just like ants. They blindly serve no day. All their life from dawn to dusk.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Is that how we can live?
Alright, so I don't know how farther it is up here. Oh, there it is there. Okay, let's go down here. How's everyone tonight? Welcome in.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
All right, now we go in where? Go in here? Yes, we go in here. The hut door won't open. Use Witcher senses by holding the left trigger to see if there's anything else you can do. All right. Holding left trigger. Destroying objects. Okay, so this is on my left-hand side. 1 second here. We will close that because that's in my way. And we will exit that and exit that. All right. We will resume. Okay, so destroying objects. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with a, looks like a white triangle with this thing in the middle. To destroy objects, to open up a path, face them, and cast the ardent sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword. But note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grapes hot bomb at the object, but be careful not to get hurt by the explosion. Okay, so now on Arden. Okay, so how do I deploy the Arden then? Not that one. How do I deploy the Arden? Select. Any ideas, chat? I forget already. Nope, I don't want meditation. I want to deploy, not the torch, thank you very much, this one. How do I deploy the Arden again? Destroy the door and enter the hut. Well. Do I loot this? I don't loot this, because if I loot this, then I'm a thief, right? So what I'm looking for now, then, is the frying pan? Come on. Stuff there.
A corpse explains the stench.
Frying pan, spick and span, track quest. Well, I don't have it in my quest, do I? Does it mark things different if you're using stealing versus just taking things? But how do you know when you're stealing and not taking things? Right? Because I can, if I loot this, well, I guess I can loot this. Take diagrams to craft them with the proper skill to have them craft the item for you. Alright.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Normally loot
But when
will
I
be
gab to
in red.
myself, they
No
say I'm
ID
going
here.
barmy.
Yeah, I know, Tony. I'm not sure myself either, to be honest with you. It looks like I'm going to have to get another controller.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Return the frying pan to the old lady.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
And when you arranged to meet, you effing show up. I did. Risking my life, an entire blasted operation. Ended up standing there with my plowing in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Frog Army was better organized than that, but yeah, but you, ineligible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break all negotiations. But since our old plan gone tits up, this is time where this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Ignite. Extinguish. Oh, okay. How do I must return the fireman and the old lady. Okay. I need to... Okay, this... Okay, there's nothing else in here. No, there's nothing else in here. I examined this guy, so I don't need to do it again.
His throat. He was garroted.
Right. Don't need to
And
do
some
it
old
again.
scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Oh, wait up, old lady. I'll be there in a second. She'll be... I got some gold, anyways. I don't know why I got the rotten flesh, but... Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. We'll take the old pan to the old lady.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pint.
Alright, so now, what do we got for our inventory? We got another sword. We have some rhinestones. We have a sword. But the thing is, okay, I got a 2226. I need to repair these things, but yeah. We got some items that need to be taken care of, but okay. I don't know. So this sword here is, oh, that's my weapons repair kit. So this sword here is 25 to 31 damage, minus 170. Okay. This is, what is this? 25 to 31. So I could probably swap this one with this one. And that will give me a better one. Because that one is 25 to 26 damage. This one's 25 to 31 damage. So now I just need to repair it. Yep, repair it. So that's repaired. Okay, so I need to buy some more stuff. But I don't know. We got some potions. And we got some food. I know there was some baked apple, bread, apple juice, honeycomb. Then we got some gold. Yeah. All right. This. Now, how do I dispose of that? Drop it. There we go. I don't want the rotten flesh. All right. So, what do you think, chat? What do I need to do now? Oh, these are the stars. They're beside the item that I haven't seen. Gotcha. Okay. So all of these would then be removed once I go through them and remove them. So chat, what's the next item I should be doing here? All right. We need to go. At least she didn't see. Tell me it wasn't. Okay. Why is there an X there? Why is there an X right there? What is that? Loot. Rotten flesh. Okay. That's the stuff I just dropped. Alright. Is there anything out here on the... Anything out on the actual dock here? Timber, phosphorus, anything else? Nope. For some odd reason, the old internet is just messing with me right now. But 1 second here. Let me see if this, if we reset it. There we go. All right. Hopefully that works. All right. Okay. Chat, you got any suggestions for me here or what? Anything I should be looking for? Have you guys played this? Have you not played this? What have you guys done with The Witcher? Have you finished it? All right, those are sheep. Deer. All right, I think I need to, any suggestions about how I can play the game, what I should be doing? Okay, so we need to be heading over to that. It's another quest. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Okay, so we'll walk this way. Do you guys pick up all this stuff or not? Or what do you guys do?
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Was this another strength? No, this is not a strength area. Okay. Looks like maybe a graveyard or something. I spent more time with Cyberpunk over Witcher 3 personally. Still want to do playthrough on the next gen update. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it before, Steve. This is the very first time that I've played this. I am actually liking it. I like how this is playing.
Very glad.
Alright, so I better not loot that with a soldier there. Probably not a good idea. So now I need to talk to this person.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Okay, east of the White Orchard. So ask the hunter where he found the bodies.
Yes?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I've agreed to kill the griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters, or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I don't know if I'm collecting all this stuff. Chat, should I be collecting all this stuff? So what does this mean? Crafting? Cannot be sold. Oh, this is the stuff that she has. I don't know what should I be buying anything from her? Witcher Knight, yes, Daniel, it is. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you and everyone else in here tonight. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. I'm just trying to figure out this game. I decided to play it on Saturday night because I can give some time to it. And yes, by the way, I am here. I've just got the camera off so you guys can see more of the game. I don't want to do that. You can find the description item created. Okay. Items you can create are divided into categories. Use the left to select a required formula. All right. I don't want to... What's your story? Okay. Farewell.
Farewell.
So yeah, what I was saying is... on deathbed, browse and doze. Brew and a dose of the swallow potion. Now, how the hell do I do that? So I guess I must have to go into here and go into this. And I need to brew the swallow potion. So how is that, and where do I find that? Anyone know how to do that quest? Brew a dose of the swallow potion. How the frick do I do that? I know I have to go in here, right? Now how do I do the swallow potion? Which one is the swallow potion? I don't know how to do that. And I don't want to use Google. See, if I loot that, it says I can loot it, but then this guy's got to come and attack me. question is how the heck do I brew a... Loot this. Okay. Loot this. How do I brew the swallow potion? There's so much stuff around here. Anyone have any suggestions in chat how to brew the swallow potion? I'm going to talk to her again.
Yes?
Don't get so... Okay, let's see what's here.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your
Fine.
story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Okay, so...
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Okay, so let's see if... Does she have this... How do I generate a swallow potion? That's crafting. So what has she got over here? Upgrade. Place in an empty slot on a piece of equipment to improve its traits. Let's hide. Powdered pearl. Manuscript. Torn out page. Troll. Okay. Academia. Okay. So she's got all this stuff, but like, I don't want to buy this stuff because do I need it? Now the question is, how do you get... That's alcohol, that's bombs, oils, potions. There, okay. So I need a swallow. Okay. So I need the ingredients missing. Okay. So what I need is Darwin spirit. Yes. And I need one of these. Whoops. Brain. Drowned brain. A drowner brain. Where do I get a drowner brain? How do I get a drowner brain? Where is that? Where do I get a drowner brain? Where would it tell me that information? That's the shop. That's okay. So from a drowner. You're funny, Tony. You're funny.
Farewell.
Okay, so if I go into here, and I go into this, and I go close this, so all I need to do... Yeah, but what's a drowner? What is a drowner? They're near rivers and swamps. So what I should be doing is going to my... Okay. I'm going to characters, tutorial, characters, sources, beaster. Okay, so they're not here. That's griffins. So I need to find a drowner. So does it have characters? No. Character. Oh, this is all the information's in these areas? In the tutorials? So, what would that be? Items, movement, signs, weapons, weapon senses. Alright, I need... What are these? Hunted monsters. Alright, so... Tony says near a river and swamps. Alright, so let's find a river and a swamp. And what do I need? Well, I can go out of here. I don't need this help. So I can go here, and I can go to the Swallow, and I need to find a drowner brain. Drowner brain. So where to find a drowner? Near a river and a swamp. So bring up my map, and then we're right in the middle of there. So if I go to here, is that a river or a swamp? Or is this better for a swamp right there? No, it's a river. What do we got? How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Zoom out. Well, I guess that's a river, so well, let's go right here then. Okay, we gotta go a little bit to our left and go this way. Okay, how do we find a drowner then? On deathbed, brew a dose. Yeah, I know that. So how do I find a drowner? Using my senses and I don't see anything. Any idea, folks? Might need to change my... Whoops. I might need to change my video because I'm seeing options. There we go. Video. Because she is taking a hit there. Let's do RT instead, because I think I was hitting RT Ultra, so it was hitting some low points up here when I was down by the water. That's better. Okay. So, anyone know where I can find a drowner? Tony said near the water or swamps. A river or swamps. But what do they look like? What's...
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange things he saw.
Yeah? What things?
They don't live in separate huts, but all in one big house, like ants in an anthill. They're just like
I'll
ants.
swallow 'em whole.
They blind.
Where would...
So
Where would I find one?
their world from dawn to dusk, knowing no rest or comfort.
Is that how we're gonna live now?
What do you want?
Tavern will be first to
Damn
register.
witchers.
Then they'll ban outre making altogether, and then they'll start flogging us about the fields, rain or shine.
Okay, where do I find one? Where do I find a...
Lordling?
Okay, it was here. These are pigs. Alright, chat. Need your help, folks. I need to find... I'm trying to... Whoop, no. I'm trying to do the swallow quest, but I need to find a drowner brain. But the question is, how... In the game, does it tell me in the game anywheres where I can find a drowner brain? Like... like in the books, no, in characters, in tutorials, does it tell me? Oh, okay, bombs, characters, that's character level, climbing, combat, dialogue, Quent, okay, HUD, horses interacting items. Books and scrolls, creating items. Okay, so that doesn't tell me. Movement, jumping and sprinting. Okay. Signs, weapons. Okay. Beastry. So these drowners not going to be part of this. I'm only seeing these because this is a wrath. Okay, that was when I first got my first item. So if you guys have some ideas, I appreciate it very much. Okay, so that's the tutorials. I know you're probably saying, no, we're not going to tell you because we want you to learn it, which I appreciate. I appreciate that very much. So I have one point right here, and that is this one. But where do I put that? I can't put it there, can I? Nope. Alright, so that can't be done. So now I need to find myself a drowner. I'm pretty sure you've just got to keep going up and down the riverbank using your ability to find a drowner. It's supposedly a pain in the butt, is it? Okay. Alright. I'm trying to... Should it be in the water? My sensors are not showing anything. I'll swim this. X. Hold X to dive or B to swim to the surface. Okay. Keep your eyes on how much breath you have remaining. Okay. Where's the bat? Oh, that's that merchant there. Alright, so we're trying to find a drowner, but I'm not sure where I should be finding that. More likely in the swampy areas? Okay. Alright, so I know there's... Alright, let's, I know there's down this way. We'll check out for the drowners. I think swim pretty fast. What's that? Buckthorn. We needed that. Come on, go to the top. There we go. We got some buckthorn. All right, so that was something we needed. That's good. Let's see if there's any more down here. Keep an eye on this. Come on, go back there. There we go. Okay, up we go. All right, so we got a few buckthorn. Always looks like we still got some more below us, so let's get some more. Three in front of me. More over here. And one right here. I don't know how much we need, but gotta better get up to the surface. Alright, that was a good haul of buckthorn. So, there's one more right down here. What's the red thing here, though? Come on, up you go. You gotta swim too, you can't just press the B. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now get out of the water here. Okay, I know there's a swamp down here. What was that just showed up? What's that? Oh. That was it. What was it? What was it? Daniel? I lied. Okay. No worries. I don't know what that does, but... Alright, let's get to the swamp. I think the swamp was this way. What was that? Leaf? Oh, it was this. Alright. Let's see here. Go to my world map. One second, folks. Sorry, folks. Daughter called. Okay. I'm going to get it. Let me see here. I need to find a swamp. And I don't know if... Well, when I went up here, this is the... Oh, these are the swamps. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Go to those areas. Here's the swamp. Drowner. There we go. If fights prove too difficult, you can flee. Okay.
Your head from my saddle.
Oh, I'm dead. And you know what? I didn't save. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, sorry about that. My daughter's having car troubles, and I was hoping to figure out what was going on, but she's not in the area, and it's just hard to really help her there. So I guess I'm going to have to load from the most recent save, and I think we might be starting over again here. I apologize. Oh, good. Alright. Oh, we gotta get all this buck joy, or whatever it's called. Done. Buck. Do we have air left? What's that? That's not what I want. Alright, let's get up to the surface. We've got one more over here in this direction. Here. I'm only collecting this stuff because I think we're going to need it. Alright, up we go. And then I'll get on this on land and we'll save. We'll do a manual save. Alright. Oh, what's that? Something down there. Okay. Alright. We go. So if I apologize if I have to step away for a little bit more. But my wife's looking into all this modern technology. You can look into the apps of a vehicle and find out what might be wrong. So. Alright, so let's do a save the game, and we overwrite. So there we are. So now we will hit to well, so what happens is the car won't start. It just says put the key on the start button to press the car, and that's it. So I don't know what's going on with that. And like, she's 45 minutes away from here, north of here, and it's nothing like I can do right now. So she's a little pissed off that I can't do anything. No, the lights are on. It did start. There's not a remote. Battery is dead. Oh, the remote battery is dead. Possible. I see what you're saying. But that she should still be able to start the car, right? Oh, yeah, that might be an issue. So nothing I can do here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, so I need to get my swords out. You need to essentially touch the remote on the start button while I press it. Yeah. Alright, where are these things?
Good.
Oh. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back again. Sorry, I'm going to mention this to the wife, and maybe she can call her and let her know. 1 sec. All right, Tony, thank you so much for mentioning that. My wife just got on the Hyundai app, and it stated that there was a possible a theft or whatever, and the alarm went off or whatever. So she just needs, there's a procedure to unlock the alarm. So they're gone out to dinner right now. So we're gonna address that tomorrow. But there is a procedure to actually reset it so that it works. So I appreciate your thoughts there. All right, let's go and work on this. Now I need to figure out how to horse summoning, to have your horse come to you, double tap. Okay, I don't need my horse right now, so all right. Oh, she's okay, yeah, but she's like freaking out. She's like, oh, it's a 2-year-old car, it shouldn't be doing this already, and all that stuff. So she's a little short-tempered in regards to that. So
Magic. A place of power.
I did this one, I think. Let's get these guys this time. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Just so hard to get her to just calm down and talk to her about it because she's worried about her car, right? Where are these guys? There's one over there. All I need is one. One there. loot. Here's the other one. There's the one over here. Okay, I got the brain. Got that guy, and there's that one. But why can't I loot that one? Okay, so thank you, Tony, for helping me find the drowners. I appreciate that. That's one. That's two. I can't loot this guy. And then there's a soldier here. Alright, let's get out of the swamp. Alright. The swamp. What is that? Alright. So now I should be able to save. Yep, I'm going to. Good idea. So, yeah. Well, everyone, I want to thank you so much for all the support tonight. The viewership is unreal. Never had this viewership before, so thank you so much, and hope you're enjoying the Witcher content. I'm enjoying it, so let's continue to go. If you have any comments or any suggestions, please don't hesitate to let me know. I am learning, so I'm willing to take advice. And would like to know if I'm doing things right or doing things wrong, and if there's anything that I need to improve on, that would be greatly appreciated. So I'm going to get back to it here and disappear, and I'm here. So if you got any comments, suggestions, I appreciate them all. And hey, I don't bite, so don't be shy. Let's have a good chat. That's what my community is all about. It's all about everyone having fun and enjoying the conversation, and finding communality, or you know what I mean.
Freak.
All right, let's get back to town. We got this, and then I guess I can brew my.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Bitting? So if you haven't and enjoying the content, don't forget to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and click that notification bell so you'll know the next time that I'm streaming Witcher, if you want Witcher, and coming back for any of the games that I'm doing. Please do. I appreciate all the support. All right, so if we go into here and we go to this and we go down to this one, we can craft this guy. So what does that do now? Where does that potion go? I did it. Now what? Take the potion to the herbalist. Okay, so here she is.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Alright, so we did that on Death's Day. Quest completed. I think that's my first quest completed, folks. I hit level 2. Yay! Alright. Do I talk to her again?
Yes?
Nope, I don't. Okay, farewell.
Farewell.
Alright. It's getting dark, so I'm going to... Let's do it right here. Off sweat and blood. Alright. Let's, it's only 6:30, so we can...
Gloar en uit fein.
Alright, where's the village? So when those go, you see that those things there, when that goes like that, what does that mean? Does that mean that there's an enemy there or something? Is that it? A lot of raw meat. Alright. Save a couple deer there, so that's food for the community. What's this one up this way? So can we actually stop anywheres? Based on the one mission you were doing last time. Dimeric, how you doing? Long time no see. Based on the one mission you were doing last time, I'd say a point of interest. I'd say a point of interest. How you been, buddy? How's life been treating you? Let me see here. What did I get? Oh, I got some raw meat. I got, what is this? Wolf hide, old goat's hide, and old sweat book. I need to read that. Okay. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. The veil blocks the dead from view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Oh, it's your favorite game? I have no clue. I'm just going with it. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, buddy. It's been a long time since you've been around. Some mages can break through the veil and communicate with the dead, and else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art of knowing a gnome. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living of their own. Unlike the necromancers, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but whatever. In doing so, they are not driven by reason and will, but by thoughtlessness, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, and wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in material objects by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. Objects must frequently so endowed. Wedding rings, favorite toys, or instruments used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Okay. Well, you know what? everyone tells me that this is their favorite game. I'm liking it so far. It's just, it's I have to say I'm liking the, you know, the quests and, you know, and all that stuff, and it's good. So I'm on level 2. So now this is where go to my character, but I got level 2. Place Mutgans in the appropriate slot to gain a bonus to your character's statistics. Okay. Okay. That one. Empty slot. Okay. Choose and then place it in your indicated slot. Vitality up 50. Once activated, Mutigans or Mutigans grant bonuses to your character's statistics. Okay. Alright. Both Mutigans and abilities are marked with a color. Put a... Is it Mutigans? Mutigans? What is it called? In a view with at least one ability and the same color to increase the bonus. If an ability does not match the color of the Mutigan in this field, it does not increase the Mutigan's bonus. The increased gain from any other ability in the same field which do not... The increased gain from any other abilities in the same field which do not match the Mutigan remains. The more abilities in a field that match the color of the field's Mutigan, the greater the Mutigan's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Mutigans can also be used to brew powerful potions called Mutigans decoctions. So, if I go here and what's this? Brewing? Oil? So I need to put some of these in these slots. So I go over to here and I go this. No. Whoops. Character. We're green at the top. So we gotta go here. Now. How do I... Oh, I used the points. I can't use them again. What's the thing here? Hopefully I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking. Okay. This is one of your core abilities. It's always active. Enables the brewing and drinking. Points and branch. I got 0 points. Okay, so I can't do anything anyways. I can't move anything over to the right side. All right. So it's 7 p.m. and we want to wake up at 7 a.m. Strong alcohol was used to replenish something. All right. Do I have to redo alcohol here? I need empty bottle, a cherry curdle ingredient. Okay. All right. Now, ask Beastry. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Why am I getting all these items things? So I need to go in this direction. Nope, I need to go in this direction. We need to go ask the hunter where he found the bodies. What am I crossing over? Oh. What are these things? let's head towards the side quest here.
Looking for trouble?
Alright, I got enough of those, I think. Still picking them. I should be probably riding my horse, right? But I'm not. Because I just want to traverse the area and see what's here. You could still hear me, Tony, right? Okay, cool. All right, so now we need to find this guy. So Dimmick, if you played this game before, any suggestions for me or what?
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
When you find tracks or clues, walk close to them and press A to examine.
Wind's howling.
Oh.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Now what? Use the Witcher senses to find the hunter. Alright, let's see here now. Hey Jeeps! Welcome in, Putty. How you doing? How you doing today? How's things with you? Oh, there he is. Is that him? Not good. Just lost the race to Wolf. Oh. Where's these tracks? Okay, there's the tracks. Is this the guy?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm right here. I just turned the cam off so you guys can see the whole game. Where do you find... okay.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see.
Just like Star
You're a
Citizen
witcher.
last night.
That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Yeah, it's Jeep, so I'm trying to keep the gameplay to the game and not to my face. So you got, if I put the face up, you don't see the hint points on the side here or anything like that.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Immersion. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Raw meat. Is that all I get out of these things? That's not very good. Raw meat out of all of these guys.
Dieter.
You know him?
We
By the way,
served at
this
the Lord's
weekend
Manor
is my
together,
4th year anniversary
where the Black Army's
on my
encamped
YouTube
now.
channel.
He
Good
was a
thing
stable
YouTube
hand, I
notifies
was the
me,
Lord's
otherwise I
hunter.
wouldn't know. Well,
But that was before.
congratulations.
Well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Follow the
Griffin,
hunter.
know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
So what we're doing now is following the hunter to find these guards that were killed. Yeah, it's, well, for me, it reminds me a lot of Red Dead Redemption, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's, I think it might be the same company as Red Dead Redemption.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Okay, so now examine the site of the using a Witcher sensors.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
New marker, broken bridge. Okay. Okay, for some reason I get vibration in my gamepad when I walk a little bit further here. Some footprints.
These prints are older and deeper,
Follow the
heavily armored.
soldiers' tracks using
Guardians,
Witcher
probably.
senses. Where are they going? Alright. That's good. So do I follow them in the direction or I go in a reverse order? That's the question. But they seem to... Oh, they go this way. Then they stop. So I guess I gotta go backwards. Go over that way. No, not fast travel. Then where do they go? Alright, let's go across. Are they over here? That's what I did. But I'm going backwards. There. Okay, there are tracks there, and then they stop. Are they up here? No. Okay, they're not here. When jumping over large gaps, hold B during your leap to grab onto a outcrop on the other side. Okay. But there's no... Oh. All right.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Oh, wolf.
Thick shaft.
Hey,
dense
buddy.
barbs.
Welcome in, sir. How are you?
A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Prepare for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. The rule is at the core of Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, and visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning a fight. Talk to Vesemir. Don't know if you were toying with me. His Imperial Majesty. I'm not even reading that comment, Wolf. Emrys ruled to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on singular vision to conquer the world. Though he rightly calls this not conquest, but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with torch of civilization, trampling the still warm corpse of his fathers. The emperor sieged the throne and became the assimilate of the northern realms. Sometimes I can't read Jeeps or Wolf, but I try. One after the other, terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army march towards victory. A temporary peace then took the hold though none believed this mirage would last. Yeah, Ken would be great for this. A temporary peace then took hold though none believed this mirage would last. Hemmir's aim to make the entire north of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. He used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see their results. Chaos and disorder devour the following states, ridden with interior bickering and backstabbing. They near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple his dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emrys can save the north. So our armies have again crossed Yaroga for the third and final time. I can't picture him as a dungeon master. Too weird. I actually, you know what? I actually do picture him as one. What is this coming up in my senses. Coins.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
So we've got... Oh, I hear something over here. Yep, maybe one of these,
Place of power.
Place of
Should
power.
draw from it.
Yes. Place of power. Well, I want to thank all of you here for coming out tonight and watching me struggle through this. I really appreciate all your support. And if you haven't, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, notification bell for any further streams. Saturday night will be my Witcher night, so if you're interested in Witcher, come on in and come and join in the conversation. Yeah, thanks, Wolf. I will. Sorry that I can't make it into Saturday night with you guys, but maybe one of these nights I will. Alright, so we head back to top to the Vizier. Vizier. These names are like, in this medieval time, are like, why do they have to be this way? It's so hard and difficult to pronounce sometimes. But, yeah. Strange, but they do. Walking around here a bit, so that's right, they can't. What's this? Village. King Jeff and Prince Steve just doesn't sound right now. Doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't, does it? What's this?
A noon wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Maybe this is not the best time to fight. Oh. Run away here. Oh, it's gonna come after me.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
All hail Bob. Yep. What's this?
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Okay. What if I jump in the well? Did Kenny fell in the well? I don't know. I'm not gonna go take a chance.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
This is why this is abandoned village. There's a rope there. Can't you climb down? Yeah, there is a rope, isn't there? I don't know if you can... No, I can't grab onto the rope.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Well, let's see what else I can loot here. And loot as much as I can, right? Stuff there. Let's start, go right. See what's lootable and what isn't. Not sure if I'm a fan of the walking mechanics or whatever, but yeah, they're all right. And this is the game, excuse me.
Journal might be useful.
Oh God, it happened. This is a bit... Oh, I didn't know you could... Oh, wow. Okay, I'll read that later. I don't want to bore you guys with reading right now, so do what we can. Tree right through the middle of this house. Wow, okay. Alright, so let's check the other houses out. That makes it a tree house, right? Oh my God. Is that dad jokes for the night? Amethyst, dust, powder, pearls. Oh, we got some money. Money, money, money. This is why the tips that I watched, like I watched some other like tips on what you should watch for and all that stuff, and they said you need to do White Orchard, all of White Orchard, because it's just going to give you all the, you know, extra money and all that stuff. in gives you all the kinds of additional information. It's more the White Orchard. They said it was a lot of about trial or tutorial, excuse me. So it's good to have. Okay. So I'm glad I came back because I was already pushed through. Through too far, and it was not a good idea. So, and I was missing out. All right, let's see if there's anything else here that shows up. All right. So let's head back and see Vesmir. I could call my horse, but I want to walk, like I said. Oh, there's some loot stuff. Silver ingot. Holy crap. Glad I checked that. Is there any other carriages over here? No. Okay. Because this place was... Can't read. Okay. What was that? Well, it says there's something right here, but I don't see it. It's on the other side. That was not English on that sign. No, it was not, sir. That was not English. That for sure was not English. Fast travel to whatever this place is. So, but I'm not going to fast travel. Elvish? Elvish? Is that what you call it? Like they say, never go on the beaten path, so... Some food and drink. Had a little bit too much, yep. What was that? I'm gonna need some more food here soon. Deer. So how many of you guys played this game before? What did you think of it? Witcher 3. I guess 2027 they're going to come out with a new DLC for Witcher 3. Which never played it. Yeah. That's why I'm picking it up. Everyone that I've talked to said it. I've told them that I'm playing it. They said that they played it and it was they have to say their most favorite single-player RPG. So, yeah. Excuse me. And I stopped watching the series after Henry
Lad
left
went
the
missing one
series.
day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Alright, so we're back here.
Except it was some drowner that had
I've
slept
always
on
been
them.
on
Witcher
my
had naught
list
to do with
wanting
it.
to play it.
I do,
in
Razor.
clinics.
They could have
A
sold
good
it
man,
back
Mr.
on.
Witcher.
Well,
Yep.
Though he...
Yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain?
I saved it on Netflix.
What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Yeah, Wolf, that's why I'm doing variety now. So Friday night Star Citizen, Saturday night is Witcher 3, Monday night is Battlefield 6, Tuesday and Wednesday is iRacing, Thursday is LMU. And that's what I'm going to do for a little bit. Just hopefully it works out, but we'll have to see. Because I want to play variety and all the games that I have, right?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
Yeah, you better
City boy.
suck it up and come back.
Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard
Actually
smells of the
finished fourth on
countryside.
Thursday this week.
Remember Tredegor?
I did.
Hunting that
Yes,
Zoogle in the
fourth.
trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm not ready to do that yet.
Later, Vesemir.
I'm not ready to do that. I think. I need to. Where's my horse? Thought it's supposed to come. Yep, absolutely. All right, so let me save this, and I need to use the washroom, and I will be right back, folks. So bear with me 1 second.
Whee! We's catching snails!
All the better. Griffin don't fly in the rain.
wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
All right, chat. I'm back. You must be getting wet, eh? So. All right. Is there anyone here that feels that we need to do a little bit more here in the orchard? Let's go inside out of the rain so it's not so loud. There we go. Can I sit down in these chairs? All right, so what do we need to do? Let's check the map here. Is there anything here that we need to do? Okay, there's the notice board. We did this one. We did the herborist. Oh, I need to find out what my quests are, right? What? I'm always one for exploring and leveling up or side quests before processing the main. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, right? So the main quest is to kill the griffin, right? But I don't think I'm ready for that yet. So I need to work around here. Because there's this one. This is the one for the griffin, right? So, and I found one of these places of power, and I found another place of power. Geez, I can't talk. Here. So, my quest would be, I think, let's open up the map here a little bit more. Get on our horse, and away we go, I think. But, what do we got for quests? So, okay, what? Morning, Nadim. How are you doing, buddy? So, what do we got here? Complete the okay, I'm not going to do the Griffin contract yet. We got the Twister. Use a Witcher sense to look behind the forge for clues of the arsonist. Okay, so I need to figure out. Okay, so let's do that one.
Bark off the trees again.
All right, so let's go over to. Keep saying I'll boot it up. Oh yeah.
Hey! We's catching snails.
All right, so over here. All right, so how do I select the quest that I want to do? So I want to do this quest. Okay, that's the one I want to do. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge to find clues. So many games, so little time. Join the club. Yep, exactly. Alright, so what Witcher sense do I need behind the forge? What Witcher sense do we need? Use the Witcher sense. Okay, how do I do that? Alright. There were only a handful of non-humans in White Orchard. One of them was a dwarf, Willis, an excellent blacksmith who wares attracted peasants from far and wide. Sadly, his forge was burnt to the ground shortly before Geralt arrived. Willis suspected the fire had been started deliberately and asked the Witcher to investigate this alleged arson. So, what? So if I go in here, thanks, Nadeem. Appreciate it, buddy. Yes, it's been a great turnout tonight. It's been a great turnout all week, and I really appreciate the everyone from the Maple crew coming in and helping out. Don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell so you know when I stream again. Oh, over there. Okay, what's that? I'm seeing something. Oh, it's these things. Oh, that tells me I can break something. What do I can break? Where's that? So when I'm on the other side, it's showing me. It shows me. How do I break that? That's the door. Oh, I need to use a potion or something, but I don't know how. I need to use this. Oh, I need to use this. Need to use this. I go over to this, that, select it, can't attack the target. But the question is how do I do this? So I select that, equip potions. No, I don't want to equip potions. Hold, switch to potion. No. Apply oil, equip potions. How do I actually, where is that? Glossary, tutorial, how to, what do they call these things? Oh, all right. Well, that didn't work. I don't know if that's the word for him. Well, I don't know, buddy. Like I said, I think I missed out on the overall tutorial on how to do that. Mediation? No, I don't want to do that. I want to... What is this? Oh, I'm not reading these. Shoot. Damn it. Appearance. You can change your appearance in game menu. Okay. I want... Movement? No, hold on a second. Let's see. It's not movement. Because that's jumping and sprinting. Okay. Signs, swimming, weapons, Witcher's senses. Okay, that's not that one. Weapons, drawing sword. Okay. Okay. Draw the steel sword, silver sword. Okay, right and left. Swimming, breathe, diving. Okay, we did that. Swimming speed. Okay, signs. Signs. That's what it aired. Okay, so how do you apply them? Casting signs. Press the right trigger to cast the sign. That's what I need to do. So, we got that one. All right. Use my Witcher senses to look behind the... How do I do it then? I don't see anything. Look behind the forge. See, that tells me I can break that. I don't know, man. How would anyone know how to do this? What was to be your suggestions? What's that? Alright, this one doesn't seem to be playing with me. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to do, guys, is I don't want to use Google, because I could use Google for everything, right? So, I'm trying not to use Google. I'm here to slay the dragon, are you? I don't know. What the frick? Alright. Let's see here. What are we that one? I don't know what this one. Find Dune. Let's try this guy. Complete your collection of Quint cards. Oh, okay. Let's do this quest. We'll come back to this one once we learn more. Because maybe there is a what do they call it? maybe there is a, which one was that? A sign that will actually, signs and certain other actions drain stamina. Before you cast a sign again, you need to wait for stamina to regen. Stuns the opponents. Temporary disorientates the opponents. Deals fire damage and chance to apply burning. And has a chance to apply a burning effect to your opponents. Protects you against critical effects. Yeah, so those ones don't, that doesn't have anything, so I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah, I have. What I need to do... Oh, I don't want to do Quint yet. Yeah, I'm out of ideas too, so let's go back and let's just double check. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge for clues about arsonist. So the Witcher senses are this. So these are Witcher senses. I'm in a Witcher sense right now. I don't see any... like, footprints. No footprints. Well, the forge is... Alright, what's that? Those are trees. What's that? So I got my Witcher senses on. So... there's something right here. Extinguish. Night. Shows a circle on the map. Yeah, so that's behind the... That's behind. So there's some... Oh, there's tracks. There we go.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Okay, so there we learned something. I learned something. Where's the forge? Shows a circle on the map. Signs like you can walk behind it or something. Pretty sure you have to be in that circle. Oh, the circle. Didn't see that. Bingo! Exactly, right? So now I gotta follow these tracks. Progress. Exactly. Right?
Stinks of piss and vodka. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Oh, I thought there was another one in there. Google knew it all along? Did you guys Google it, or you just seen the circle? Now I know. I wish my... I have to really press on that left trigger. I need a new controller. Guess I'm going to be buying a new controller this week. Saw the circle. Yeah, I didn't even look at the map, to be honest with you.
Well,
I'm not Googling your game.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his
Google
trail.
Note all I saw the circle. I'm not Googling your game. I didn't even know there was a map. LMMO. My eyesight ain't what it used to be. Neither is mine.
Think
But
those
yeah.
plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
I think, whoops, wrong button. I think, can we actually, gameplay, can we make that map bigger? My coffee starts to work. Fell out of bed a while ago, so, oh, sorry to hear that, man. Let me see, does this have... lower side here.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Every time I go near the water, my FPS tanks, man. Where'd it go? Okay, so now I need to go for a swim. Alright, where did he go? Follow the trail using your senses. All three of us are in the same boat with eyesight. Yep, sure is. Alright, so we need to go back up here again. Because he goes in the water right here. Alright, he goes in the water. Where did he go after he goes in the water?
May the sun shine upon you.
Somewhere's in here, right? Do you guys see any marks? I don't see any trace, so I'm outside. There. So if his tracks go into the water here...
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Alright. So if he took off his boots, went in the trail... Let's go down here a bit. Don't see anything there. Let's go over here. Did he come up here?
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
See, I'm too far out of that circle. I need to be in that circle, right? Yeah, I know. Once around the water, it drops frames cheap. Sorry, man. I don't know why it does, but it has been doing that. Yeah, I apologize. It's around the water here. I noticed it earlier.
Dark and putrid.
Yeah, watch this. Okay. Go away from the water.
Down sits a mule.
My gran told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming,
Fix it,
squirmed
Tony,
round
yeah.
and knocked his head off.
Oh, sorry. Except it was some drowner that had supped on him.
Well, let's go to sleep here. Let's go to sleep, and then we will wake up, and maybe 8 p.m. we'll go to 6 a.m. All right. There you are. Back up. Back up. No, it's not. Yeah, I know it's lagging really badly, folks. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Let me see here now. Whoops, not this. We'll go to options, we'll go to video, and we'll go to graphics, and we will change it to Ultra. And see if that helps, folks. Because the ray tracing may not work. Okay, while we're here, let's save the game. So now we're trying to find this guy. Now that didn't work either, did it? I'm not sure why it's doing that. Okay, we got these tracks. Looks a lot worse. It did this the same last week. It did this the same last week. I don't know if it's just... Because I was running... we want quality. All right, let's try this. Same? Well, it's same for me. It's 57, 54. So if I go back to the water again. $48. I'm not sure why it's doing this, folks. 56. All right, let's continue. Let's continue here. Because now it's back to 60 FPS.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard. With my dear friend Geralt.
No, I don't want to continue. I want to reload. Sorry, folks.
Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
1 frame per minute? Still? Alright, how's that, folks? Showing 60 FPS for me. Alright. Well, there we go.
Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Okay, so if this happens in future, then I'll just reload the game. I don't know, maybe there's a memory leak in this, right?
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Looking for trouble?
Trail ends here, but I'll
Weird
recognize him
thing
by
is,
his wounds.
it was not as bad as it was for you. No, it wasn't bad for me at all.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Okay, what are you saying here? The weird thing is, it was not as bad for you as it was for us. Who knows, but at least we know for next time if it happens. Yep.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Escort the arsonist back to the blacksmith. Okay, here we go. Is there anything else in here I want to loot?
I gotta
Nope.
apologize. Gotta go. Apologize. Freak.
These are not the droids you are looking for. You're funny, Jeeps. You're funny, buddy.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Looking for trouble? What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my
Alright, this
land.
guy's walking slow. He's a little bit drunk.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mirror snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed.
I know as
is what I know is...
That's a hell of a stag horror, yeah.
What'd you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty!
Now listen carefully.
Did you?
You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never, freak. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Now we'll get
Chetty's
there.
my best mate.
We'll get there.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
Yeah, Tony, I'm going to have to use the old ChatGPT and see if there is a memory leak in Witcher 3. Because I think that's what happened. Because it did it to me last week, too, after a long period. We're at 3 hours here in 18 minutes, so... And now I know how to do the searching anyways, so...
Get out of my sight, Nop.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nop? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oh, it does it? Okay, Jeep. Any...
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I
Any
don't give a
fix for
flying
it?
fuck about them. You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some
Okay.
manners.
Which we did.
But enough about that.
We didn't start
Your
the game, we
reward.
just went back and
And
redid it.
I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Thanks, Wolf, for checking. Appreciate it. Level 3, folks. Level 3. So now, let's go to my character. What did I get? Yeah, it is. So I got level 3, but I got nothing here. All right, so complete the different contact. Okay, we need to talk to Vismir. Yeah, that just seems a little bit weird, doesn't it, Tony? So we need to talk to him. Why is that? All right, let's go talk to Vismir.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Oh, I should see what he's got to... What
A
he's
return
got.
customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
All right, I need... Okay, what do we got here? We got more food and drink. We got some... This item can't be sold. Water, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we got some quest items. We got a couple dolls. Yeah, OBS is touchy. Yeah, it is. And what I have problem with, Wolf, is that if I'm in my game and I want to alt-tab to another program that's running in the background, let's say Discord or something, my OBS just tanks FPS. It's just ridiculous. Oops.
Show me what you got.
No problem. All right. Let's go over here. What's this? We got some new stuff. Alchemy. However that's pronounced. All right. So what I want to buy is add stamina, but this is the one I want because it not enough coin. I got 180. It's 186. I got 296. Why can't I buy it? Why don't I have enough coin? Am I reading something wrong? 38. Why did that go up? Right? 186. What am I? Crafting? Nope. Okay. If a craftsman has a component you're missing, you can buy it immediately. Select the item and press Y. Okay. Press continue. Repair. Okay, so I've got steel sword and my silver sword. So my steel sword is 25 to 31. 29 to 35. So this is a better sword, right? Okay, so let's repair this then. Let's repair everything, I guess. All right. Go back. Dismantle. Okay, go to my character.
Show me what you got.
So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is why can't I buy this? I got 405. Why is this? It's 186. Not enough coin. Is the 1.26 coin or is the 186 coin for the saddlebags? I don't know. Oh, I got 24. Gotcha. And a 13 of 60. Okay.
So long.
Yeah. Now there's the weight. Okay. So if I go to my character and no. Inventory. That's what I want. So now this one is 29 of 35 for my steel. This one is 25 of 31. Oops. So that's a better sword than I have. Empty. Chance to cause bleeding 5% more. Comment required level 1. 161, 22. Master item. Okay, I changed that. So then I should be able to sell these two swords. And what's the difference between a Witcher sword and a Velian longsword? Armor piercing 25. So is this a better sword? +4. So if I'm using the Witcher steel sword, it's 25 armor piercing. Common item required level 1, 174, 100%, 32. So this one is 29 +8 empty. Master item. I think that's a better sword, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a better sword. So I can sell these two for, and what's this? Piercing damage. Required level 8. Okay. Rhinestones. Okay. So, okay, can I sell him those other two swords?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
So, can I sell this stuff to him? Sell it. I'm going to sell this one. So now I got 28. If I sell this, because it's not worth it, I get 6 more. 34. Okay. And these, I don't need these now. Silver damage magic. I need a level 8. I'm only level 3. Okay. And then crafting diagrams, 90. Oh crap. Okay.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
I can buy these. And what's this? Warrior's leather jacket. 16 and 12. I can actually buy this and then have a jacket, but what is that jacket going to give me? What's that
so long
going to give me for inventory? What do I have on? No, they say not to, right? Make them craft anything for you. So, all right. So now, what do we got for a quest? Okay, we need to go talk to Near.
Razor.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Near snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed.
Looking for trouble?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Alright. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt Potion. Brewing potions. Navigate to the alchemy panel. And we want... Oh. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Okay. Here you can find a description of the item you created. Items can be... Items you create are divided in categories. Select the formula for the Thunderbolt Potion by using the up and down arrow. Where's the Thunderbolt Potion? Thunderbolt. All parts present. Great item. Okay, in order to use an item during gameplay, it must be equipped using the inventory panel. Inventory. Okay. Now we go to potions. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you first must equip it. Potions. Thunderbolt. We'll put it here. Now you can use the potion during gameplay. Press the up D button to activate the potion in the first slot, or press down to activate the potion in the second slot. Okay. Temporary lowers the required level of all items by 2. Oh, that's that one. Okay. All right, we got 3 of those. All right, meet Fasir in the field where you plan to ambush the Griffin. But are we ready to take on the Griffin? I'm not sure if we're ready to take on the Griffin, are we? Let's do this one first. I'm not ready to take on the Griffin yet. I want to do some more stuff here.
Gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Right, so it worked. Except it was from ground.
Guess we're gonna go for a swim. Hope you guys are enjoying the content tonight. I'm enjoying the game here, so, oh. Drowners. Kill the griffin. What are these over here?
Oh, you're fucked. Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Killed you, you scurvy newbie. Come to
Oh shit. No, it's a quest. I forgot to save. And I think we are back a ways. What do we do? Okay. We're here. Okay, so which one do we do? No, we switched over. Okay, this is the one we want to do. Find this guy. Alright, now we are going to save the game at this point. You kidnapped the mermaids. No, the griffin's been taking a lot of issues with the villagers.
It's a yondrein at Macaire.
Alright, so now we come up with these bandits again. These deserters.
Get it, fella, you God's sake! Oh, you witch fucker! We'll flail your skin off.
Alright. Let's eat some food. There we go. Alright, so we got some stuff there. Oh, we wanted to extinguish that. You can't take that? No, guess not. Let's loot this guy. Hardened leather and a small black jack. Okay, whatever that means. All right, I'm off to bed. Night all. Thanks, Wolf. Coming out. Much appreciated. Appreciate your support. Thanks, buddy. Come back soon. All right, let's see here now. Alright, I think that's it. What time is it? It's only 10 a.m.? Okay. What's that? Alright, off to the... Thought I seen somebody there, but I guess I didn't. I'll be off too. Got chores to do and they don't do themselves. Later all. Thank you, Nadeem. Appreciate you, buddy. See you soon. Don't forget, I stream Monday to Saturday, and Saturday nights will be Witcher, Friday nights Star Citizen, Monday's Battlefield 6, and Tuesday, Wednesday is iRacing, and Thursday is going to be LMU. So if you're interested, come on back. Thank you. All right, let's get this side quest done here. All right, what do we got here? I should probably be running my horse, but this is interesting, walking.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. A sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you.
I need the money, so...
Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least, so Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
All right, so he's going there. All right, so we gotta meet him on the battlefield. There's stuff to loot here, or what? What's this? Extinguish. Can't get into these buildings, can I? Oh, there's an empty bottle for some alcohol I need to make. Beware, bandits calling themselves thermal soldiers are hiding in a nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Empire's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permit by Imperial law on behalf of the... Okay. So we took care of them. Yep, we took care of those guys, so they're gone. I don't know what raw meat does, but what's that? There's another red dot back here. I don't know how to do that. There's red dots here. What's that mean? Wow, okay. Can I get up there? I don't know how to make a fire or anything like that. Okay, can't go up that way. Oh. Alright. Let's see what this is. You just eat it raw? That wouldn't be very good for the indigestion and stuff, would it? Nope, that didn't work. How do I get up there?
Piss off, or you still got legs and bollocks.
Don't let up!
You'll never learn.
Oh, you witch fucker! Oh, fucking bastard!
All right. These guys are gone. Linen. Alright, that guy's been looted. Well, this guy's lost his legs there. Meat doing the battlefield. Okay. So, you gonna be on much longer, Tony? Probably not. No. Okay. We'll see you tomorrow night then. But I'm supposed to... Alright, Jeeps. I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. While we're sitting here right now. This has been the best stream ever for me. And I want to thank every single one of you guys for coming out and watching me play through Witcher 3 here on Saturday night. This will be a normal occurrence for Saturday night, unless I have, you know, IRL stuff that I need to take care of and I can't, play. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your support. It's been outstanding in the last few weeks now that it's been growing, and I just want to thank you so much. And if you haven't, just to help me out, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that and ring that notification bell so you know when I'm streaming again. And I know I mentioned it before, my schedule for Monday is Battlefield, Tuesday and Wednesday is iRacing, Thursday will be LMU, Friday is Star Citizen, and Saturday will be the Witcher playthrough. So if you want to continue to watch the Witcher playthrough, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you can continue to watch with me. Watch me continue progressing through this. I'm saying great game so far. So yeah, I need a schedule. I'll create one there so that you can, anyone who wants to can hit that schedule and find out. So, yeah, me repeating that every time, it's quite a bit, right? Later, Jeeps. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, I think everything's taken from up here. All right, so we got to get down, and then we got to head to the battlefield. And the question is, how the heck do you get down? So where did I come up? I come up from over here. Yep. There we go. All right, let's head. What are these? There's something down here. Well, let's go down. Is this stuff? Oh. Might be some valuable stuff here. So we'll collect it. Alright. Back down here. Oh, I passed one. What did I pass? All this. And then there's one more up in here, I think. Yep, there's one more up in here. Alright, we can't get out of this, so we have to go up here. Did I get those? I did get those. There's something else. Did I miss something up there? Shoot. Looks like I might have missed something up there. There's still a red thing up there, so over here. No, that's not where I got up. Where did I get up? On the other side. There's something else up there. I can see it. There's a bunch of red dots up there, so we need to get over there. Oh, I have to go back that way. Let's get this done here. Let's get up there again. I just passed 2 items here. Where did I pass? There's one. Another one right there. I'm gonna have all these things, but hopefully I'll have enough to make them. Okay, so we're here. There's this. Right, but there was something on the corner in here, wasn't it? I don't see anything here. It's on the outside. That was it? But there looks like there's something in that. What is that? Can I zoom into that? No, I can't zoom in anymore. But if you look at the mini-map, in the mini-map there is a something in the corner there. Something in the corner right here. Must be this, because I already got this. Alright. Read the report. Find diagrams for all elements of a Viper school gear. 1 of 2. Alright. Okay. Now. Can we get down by just going over here, or is this too much of a fall? No, doesn't look like it. There we go. Alright. Can't get up there, but you can get down. I passed another one. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Alright. What are we doing? What happened? Where's my quest? No. This is the one we should be doing. But this is, what's this one? Read the entry about noon wraths in Abystry. Where do you do that? Where's that? I can sell all these. These are for money. All right. Requires level 5. Are these better than my gloves that I have on? Level armor 1. So I don't know how to armor 5. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay, those are better than. Oh, what's this? Upgrade. Upgrade. Place in an empty slot on a piece of equipment to improve its traits. So then I can do it here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How do you... You cannot... You can only fit this upgrade to it. You can only fit this upgrade to an item which is matching a current unused socket. Oh, okay. Don't know about that then. We got some raw meat. We got some dumplings. All right. We got some more quest items. Got some veil. Yeah. We got some more coin. All right. What's this? Platter. Okay. Now. I'm going to have to read that later. And that's the dire. Got to read that yet. And then we have this item also. All right. God sakes, I got a lot of items here now. I'm gonna pretty soon gonna need to put stuff in my stash, I think. But all right. Yeah, I think let's go do the no, that's not the quest I want to do. Oh yeah, that's the one I want to do. Okay. Let's go meet this guy in the battlefield. So yeah, you loot everything, I guess, right? What the hell? Where'd that come from? What is he?
Oh, this I like!
Alright, those guys are gone. Yeah. Better save. Whoop, wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. moving into more money. I think that's money. Dumplings. Is that all that guy had was dumplings? Chicken sandwich, a small blackjack. Okay. Alright. We should probably eat. Dried food. Alright, we got that, didn't we? Yep, we did. Alright, let's head to the battlefield, folks. And finish this night off with the battlefield. I don't know how much of that flower stuff I should be collecting, right? I don't know. What's this? I don't know what that is, but we found a fast travel. I don't know where this battlefield is. Oh wow, that was...
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Okay. Objective areas. Objective will sometimes direct you to the general area where the extraction position of your target is unknown. Go to the marker area. Okay, so yeah, so I'm in the area. Click continue. Okay.
So many corpses, and the war just started. That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar! Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
Show me what you got.
Jeez, there's a lot of stuff there. May not even read. This is the dead soldier's letter. Possession, I don't think this will have anything to do. Let's do the spidey senses. What's got here? Oops. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to be in the circle. That's right, too. I keep doing that. You need to be in the circle. Let's see if there's anything else on these suckers I need to... need to be in the circle. Anything that points to anything yet. Nope.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Sell all these swords back to oh, we just did that guy. Enough of these swords. Not let me do this one.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Why can't it pick up this one? Showing me this one, but it's not letting me. Using your Witcher senses, search for the shield with a small white flowers painted on them. This is the one. But it's not letting me. That's the one right there.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Won't let me select that one, so I'll go over here. That's the one it's pointing to. But it won't let me click it. Let's save the game. Yep. Let's quit the menu and come back in. Hopefully it will enable me to do it, because I think that's the one. Okay. Or no, we'll continue.
The Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
It's just loading here now, so. So what's happening here is that I found the shield, right? But it won't let me click A on it. So how do I get that? There's another one. Oh, there it is.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Your brother's right, Bastion. Nilfgaardians know no mercy. They live by their law, a law that's cruel as hell towards any who hide deserters, or aid them.
Rosin, I'll bring you food. And an herbalist. You'll see. In a week or two, you...
Just go.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Alright, I got some more. Okay, so we're back to the plan of... Okay, completed another quest here. Alright, so... I guess we're off. Alright. So, let's see here now. What? Okay, that's the main quest. Secondary... collect all the Quint cards. No, that's not. Witcher's Contract. Treasure hunts. Okay. That's all the ones we done. So... Alright. Horse summoning. Okay, yep. All right, folks. I think this is probably a good place here. Let me just first save it. Finish the last quest. I think we'll have to say that that we did pretty good tonight. 4 hours of gameplay. Sorry in some of the interruptions, my apologies, but you know, family comes first. But I want to thank every single one of you that came out tonight. Much appreciated. I appreciate all your support. If you like the content, you know the routine here on YouTube. Smash that like button. Hit that oh God, I can never say this right. Well, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you know when I'm streaming again. We'll be back with Witcher 3 next Saturday night. The next stream will be Monday. Will be Battlefield 6. Tuesday and Wednesday will be iRacing. Thursday will be LMU, and Friday will be Star Citizen. So if you enjoy the content, please hit that, hit those buttons so you know when I'm doing it again. And I appreciate you all coming out. Thank you so much, and we'll see you on the next one. Later.